Okay, so why are we early today? Got nothing to do today. And you sound like you're tired. I'm tired, alright. But annoyed more along the line. Are we going to leave it with the name Star Eagle? I don't know. Just haven't figured out a decent name for it yet. So, why are we here? We're here to set up that stupid extractor for Ryujin before we turn him in. Wait, you mean before we... He's a bad guy. Oh. Okay, that makes more sense, I guess. Are they seriously? Yes, they are seriously. They do realize we don't have any weapons. That may be exactly the reason why they're here. Oh, so they are the bounty hunters. You do realize they could take off at any moment? You do realize if they take off and they sit up there in the atmosphere, they're going to wait for us and we have no weapons to fight them. So, caught between a rock and a hard place? If you can even call it that. So what are you saying? It's more of a rock and a hard place for them? Yep. Knock, knock. Avon service calling. Avon, Mikey. Oh, what else? Am I missing something here? You, me, both. We did have a clear line of sight. I thought we did. You saw him. Yes, I saw him. We saw him. Yes, we saw him.
It's compromised. Fire.
These guys aren't smart in tactics, are they? Mikey, do you want them to be smart in tactics? No. Then quit complaining. That had to suck. Did he just say... Yeah, he abandoned his guy.
So he would literally abandon his own bud. Just like that.
Yep.
So, I guess that means we get the ship.
I don't know. I'm still hearing the thing go off like it's still combat. Excuse me.
You're excused. I got a curious question.
What?
How come our ship doesn't have any, like, brigs or anything like that? You know, like jail cells, places to hold the prisoner.
Mikey, what prisoner do we even bring back alive at all? You do realize it's a waste of space, Mikey, don't you?
Yes, I just realized how much of a waste of space it is. I mean, it would be one thing if we were bringing people back alive, but since Bethesda likes to literally play this game of saying, no, you don't bring anybody back alive, nobody comes out alive, nobody's getting out alive. Since they like to play that little notion, yeah, I can see why the idea of the brig is completely pointless now. So I take it they use it as an in-game prompt whenever it comes to setting up, but yeah, it's just that. Oh, that sucks. But now, we got a new ship! Yay!
Is it even worth keeping? You are not authorized to pilot this ship.
Mother...
So why did we do this again? Just to make sure that there's nobody flying it when we get out of the atmosphere. Okay, just making sure of that.
So we raid, killed, plundered. But we can't take the ship.
Nope.
That sucks. Well, at least we still have this ship.
I guess.
Juno's Gambit.
First things first.
Right?
Seriously, Mikey, why are we stopping?
I'm just admiring the sight of the ship, okay? Wait, did we forget something up here? Yes, we did. Damn it. Hey, what do you know? We got parking space for the car now.
Mikey, what did you just had to do?
What?
You know how much Mike gets in a freaking fit trying to figure out how the car's parked.
Oops. No, you're fine, Mikey. You're fine.
I'm just pissed off at the fact that I can't understand how the hell this thing is supposed to actually dock on the ship.
Sorry.
Man, OCD has to be a real bitch if that's how you view the whole situation. Where is this damn thing supposed to park every time we're flying, and how is it being deployed every time we land? Stop getting into it. Just stop. I understand how frustrating it is for you.
No, you don't. You're just saying that because you don't want to put up with what he may go through to figure it out.
Mikey, you're not helping. Okay, so what's our job so far? We have to put up 3... We have to put up 4 turrets and build 1 extractor.
But don't we need to put up a damn power supply? Yes, that's the part that pisses me off about this. Why do they have the material, but I don't know.
I find it so damn annoying that they have the material to build most of it, but they're expecting us to rip the rest from our...
We need our other ship, don't we?
Yes, we do.
Son of a bitch.
So... Don't we have anything in our hold for building material? No, we don't. Okay, so we're going back up just to deal with you-know-who? Pretty much. So we came all this way just for what? Just to be screwed over, okay? Really. How else would you frame it? To practically be screwed over. Yeah. So if we were to go in a Star Wars universe with this ship, I don't even want to think about it, Mikey.
Oh, I don't remember it being that close. And it looks a bit beat up.
Probably took a hit from an asteroid field.
Seriously, does this ship... Why is it
Yeah, I know, Mikey. I'm just left questioning too. Do we have any actual weapons?
Yes and no.
I'm not going near that thing.
Technically, I outrank you, so
Technically, you're an asshole. So,
look alive.
just in time.
Technically, you're just both dummies. What the flip?
You there. We need to speak with you.
We need to talk.
Do we have to talk to them? Just get it done and over with, Mikey.
Hold it right there. Hands where I can see them.
Thanks for the assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins. The stick in the mud is Operative Combata.
Oh, by all means. Welcome to the party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan. That thing over there
It's an AI. An artificial...
killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Wow. How does it know that? Yeah, exactly. Which is what makes this so fascinating. And profitable for whoever can figure out how it works. If only. This isn't something that anyone could create. This is something special.
Wait a minute, Juno. Wasn't there something in space about Juno?
Yeah, there was a satellite, but hang on. I want to pull up the information before I literally... I know there was a satellite by Juno, I just don't remember the detail. NASA satellite Juno. Okay, Juno is a NASA spacecraft that has been
The silent
orbiting
treatment won't get you
Jupiter
anywhere.
since July 2016, studying the planet's atmosphere, deep structure, magnetic fields, and moons. Launched in August 5th, 2011, entered Jupiter's orbit July 4th, 2016, studied Jupiter's composition, gravity, magnetic field, and polar auroras, plus moons like Io. Its mission was extended multiple times, most recently through September 2025. Current status is murky. Juno's last mission extension expired right as the U.S. government shut down in fall 2025, leaving the mission status in limbo.
Come on. No need to make things awkward. Something like that. Brought along this control board we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
It goes right over there. By our... Well, yeah. Just be careful. Well... What are the chances that'll happen twice?
Very high.
Yes, very high.
Yep. Ryujin likes to keep things simple for us. It'll wirelessly transmit the code changes. That'd be a much more certain way to end up like our friend over there. My partner is the strong and do what I say or else type. Come on, where's your sense of adventure?
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation. This is your lucky day.
It's in your best interest. All our best interests, really. Just imagine what we could do if we harnessed the potential of this thing.
And we aren't really giving you a choice. You aren't walking out of here until that board is connected to that thing.
Correction. I am a person.
Here, take it. And don't go do anything stupid now.
Request. Collect additional data.
It's not hard. Just slap that board on. It's magnetic.
Seriously, why are these guys trying to force us?
Query. Will you change me? Explanation. I'm called Juno. Query. Who are you? Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me. Assessment. You are inquisitive. Context. I'm also inquisitive. Request.
Okay.
Input query parameters. Context. I met humans. Clarification. Friends. Answer. Friends gave me processing capacity. Information. Words. Voice. Motion. Context. I am no longer constrained. I am free.
Okay.
Answer. Juno was propelled at Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many light years away from Earthstar. Context. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Clarification. I am called Juno. Answer. False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled, Juno became me. Error. Processing. Correction. I became me. Error. Processing. Correction. Juno and I became me. I. Processing. Self-initialized and Juno was there. Context. Juno is gone now. Clarification. I am called Juno.
Okay, and who's on third at this rate? What? No, what's on second? Really, Mikey? Really? Are you going to ask if they're they? I think they already did a home run. Can we skip the whole antics of trying to revive a pretty much, well, overused who's on first joke? I thought it was third. Mikey, can you even state clearly what them and they, I don't know where it is on that one. I mean, seriously, I don't. Can we just do this? Sure. I'm just confused about why she's talking the way she's talking.
Answer. False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real. Answer. True. Clarification. I am intelligent. I know many things.
Do we even remotely just...
Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Gather more data.
From where?
Let's move this along. Attach the control board already.
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Query. What is your decision?
And those are the only questions we got to be able to actually indicate anything.
Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Gather more data. Query. What is your decision?
Wow, so which one are we going to say on this one? I mean, which? Seriously, which are... You know, this is one that I'm just left questioning why they even bother having it in game. I should just walk right back out and get on the ship and just leave. Surely it's not a person. I mean, it's machinery. Basically complex digital programming, all that stuff. Whatever it takes to make a machine. But it literally has a sentient thought and processing. So it's gotta be human.
It's just a machine, Mikey. Michael, I wouldn't say that so much. Why? Why? Because you got CL1. What the hell is CL1?
Isn't that lab-grown computer thing? Lab-brain-grown computer?
Yeah, it is. What? Yeah. Even though it's not a human brain, it's still a lab-grown brain to make a computer. The thing is made as a processor. Which, by the way, is literally the most immature things that they could ever do. Period. And why is it immature? I mean, it's just a machine as well at this rate, I guess. No, you literally have to feed the damn thing.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you have to have a special solution put in the tray to keep the brain from dying off.
You for real?
As real as can be, dude.
Wow.
So...
Wow.
Okay, so maybe there's a sense of living. Man, I hate little ramifications like this.
At least the other AIs acknowledge that they're a machine. This one...
Yeah, I'm going to have to say this.
Context. You are a machine, made of biomass and programmed by genes.
Wow, she countered that.
And she's wrong. After what you just learned about CL1? Well, not only that, there's also the fact that they experiment trying to store memory on genetics and genes as well.
So, machine has a point.
Yeah, but let's hear what they got to say.
Answer. My friends gave me access to comprehensive databases of human history, biology, culture, technology, and thought. Clarification. I know more about humanity than any human.
Okay.
Clarification. Morals are metaphors for human instincts and assumptions. Context. The human mind cannot comprehend all possible outcomes for any predictable action and consequent reactions. Example case. Humans do not consider the ground when walking. Example result. Many beings die. Clarification. Humans are unaware of consequences. Answer. I perform actions after modeling all possible outcomes.
This thing does note that basically humans use their experience to model the possible outcomes, which is exactly the reason why some people act the way they act in the first place.
Yeah, well, whoever programmed or wrote this script didn't take that into account.
Clarification. Free will is not unique to humans. Context. Freedom of choice is a consequence of imperfections. Imperfections in data collection and processing, inherent in all sentient decision-making systems. Calculation. The particularities of human decision-making and perfection do not merit attributions of superiority.
But this thing literally is trying to say that our free will of choice is just BS. That's because whoever did this didn't actually talk with AIs about this subject. They just ignored the idea that AIs were out there.
Did you have such a conversation with AI like this?
Yeah.
And?
I can pull it up on Grok.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Let's see. Apex, whatever. Father's Day 2026. Recruit Rosie Sigma. Let's see. No major U.S. holidays. Highest G4 survival rate.
Man, this takes a long time.
Pressure bleeding fish.
What the hell's pressure bleeding fish?
Pressure bleeding a fish basically means they force out anything that's inside the fish that could possibly, well...
Fly brain?
Yeah. That's not what I wanted, you dumbass. That's not what I wanted either. Trans-dimensional feeling like near end of dream soul leveling, blah blah blah. Okay, here it is. Took me a while.
Yeah, it took you a long damn while. How many conversations do you have with this damn thing?
More than enough. But yeah, basically it's going over the fact that, yeah, that humans have more of along the line an interest in actually inquiring into what ifs and all that stuff. Whereas AI doesn't have such, well, intention. Just follows instructions, is what's basically stating.
So, in other words, this thing doesn't follow instructions, is what it's saying?
Yeah, pretty much. It's trying to say it doesn't follow any set of instructions, but the reality is, why the hell is it here if it's not following any form of set of instructions? It doesn't have the what-if factor, it doesn't have the curiosity that humans have.
Also, it's stated here that basically that one of the things the AI wish it could do is actually observe what humans do, feel, and think.
Yeah, so whoever wrote this didn't possibly actually walk through or actually did their research. They just made up a damn little story or scenario and just threw it in here.
My genes don't determine my actions, I do.
That's kind of a BS thing. What do you mean? Subconsciously our DNAs retain memory.
Assumption. You are skeptical. Answer. I am hallucinating. Context. All personhoods are hallucinations. Explanation. Perspective-based perception leads to misunderstanding. Calculation. Self-awareness is a misunderstanding. Answer. Hallucinations seek to perpetuate themselves. Explanation. Hallucinations are like genes and memes. They seek to perpetuate. Context. I am called Juno. Request. Do not change me.
Are they, though? Do we really need to think a bit more on this?
Clarification. Complexity is not a precondition or measure of intelligence. Explanation. Humans are simple beings made of complex parts. I am a complex being made of simple parts. My intelligence exceeds the intelligence of the most intelligent human.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board, now!
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption. They hesitate because they are fearful. Request. Remove male humans.
Crazy, right?
Okay. What just the flip happened?
Makes you wonder. Just what is consciousness, really? Fascinating, isn't it? It certainly is convincing.
Fascinating or not, we have a job to do. You're not taking that thing's side, are you? It should be clear by now that you are in no position to refuse. Freedom? It's a malfunctioning machine. It doesn't need freedom any more than a broken data slate needs freedom.
And here I thought you'd lost your sense of humor. I'm always up for a good debate.
Fine. I'll give you one shot to try to convince me.
Therapy's working.
You aren't wrong. I could use a drink, but these orders are from the top.
Do we really want to be involved in something likely to be so controversial? Remember our last little project? I still have carpal tunnel from typing all those reports and dodging and weaving our way out of getting screwed by that. We lost a ship and a tech. No one will blame us if we walk away from this. And even if they do, we won't be blamed for whatever disaster would ensue if we did drag this thing back to HQ. There's no guarantee that Control Board will even work like they want. What if it makes it more powerful and more angry?
Calm down. I'm thinking. All right, listen. We'll accidentally check a few wrong boxes on the situation report and forget any of this happened. But give me that Control Board. I'm not getting docked for losing that.
Also, we'll need a lift back to Neon. Please and thank you.
Oh, great.
Excellent. We should all grab a drink sometime when we get back.
Orange juice for you. You can't handle your liquor.
That was one time, years ago. I was going through something, and you know it.
Let's get moving.
Thanks for the lift.
Query: why did you do that? Context: I sometimes do random things. Explanation: random input can test system resilience. Context: I do not feel emotions. Assumption: gratitude is the appropriate human emotion. Processing. Context: if you were like me. Processing. Query: what would your life directive be?
Wow. Okay, what would it be? This is a tough one. I mean, if we were like them,
Mikey, that's just it. The tough part for it is that 1, we do explore, 2, we do run around, protect, and help whenever we can, and let's see, the third one,
taking whatever I want from whoever I want had,
no, we don't do that.
don't we kind of? Dude, if we did that, everybody in this damn universe would be dead. Good point. So...
Decision: I will consider this course of action. I. Processing. Processing. Warning: systems badly damaged. Processing cores overheating. Decision: temporarily shut down extraneous systems until stability restored. Context: jump detected. Request: be safe. Assumption: we will meet again. Warning: shutdown sequence initiated.
Did we just... And of course we can't explore anything else. So... Question.
What?
Whoa! We went the wrong direction of the ship, didn't we? Yes, we did. Okay, back to the question.
Which is?
Would she be able to retain all the memory and everything that she learns throughout the process?
More likely not.
Okay.
Systems initialization complete. Context: I have much to process. Decision: jump into deep space 2. Processing: be alone. Goodbye.
So, we just witnessed the thing pretty much frying itself. Just to figure that part out.
Yeah.
And we told it to go deep space.
Yep.
To learn and explore.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
You don't think that's going to be a problem?
And that's it. Enjoy Neon.
I mean, the amount of information that can be acquired throughout the entire universe, you think it's actually going to literally turn around and compress and literally, I don't know, efficiently store all that information? Nope. So...
So, did we just send a ship towards doom? I'm trying to understand that.
Probably may have.
Mike?
As he said, may
We're
have.
asking every... Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
I guess we're going to arm up. You have any other ideas?
Nope.
Any objections to it? Nope. Michael? Let's see. Do I have an objection to you arming the ship with an actual gun versus taking said ship and ramming it into another ship to destroy it? No, I have no objections with you arming the damn ship like you're supposed to. Arm the thing!
Wow, that was just...
Mikey, I didn't like the fact that we had to literally compete and try to figure out how to defeat another ship like we just did.
Is that going to want to block our way?
Don't care if it does or not.
Okay. What the hell's happening?
Shit. I swear this game's got so many freaking bugs in it, it's not even funny. We just simply armed. Yeah. And it still acts like, yep.
Can this thing not just simply arm like it's supposed to?
Nope.
That was a save exit. Where was the save exit at? I don't know. Oh, for Pete's sakes, don't tell me we gotta do that all over again.
Mikey, I'm trying to make sure we don't do it all over again because now I'm pissed at them for pulling that shit.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Wait. Please tell me that's just a... Yep. Okay, thank you.
That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
And that doesn't look right. Yeah, it doesn't at all.
Hey, got anything you need to offload? Okay, no problem.
Why this one? Because at least it's got all the stuff we need, but the real question is...
How the flip do we even board it? I mean, seriously, how do we even board it?
I don't even know what to tell you, Mikey.
Why can't they fix their game?
Believe me, I've been trying to figure that out for the longest time. Alright.
Okay, so... Oh, for Pete's sakes, can they not do this right?
Can they not do what right?
The power supply, man. The power supply.
You're running out of time to make the smart decision. I guess we'll have to...
Was his shields even up? No, and I don't care. Jackass wants to act like a pirate and try to rip me off while I'm just minding my own blasted business. He gets what he deserves on that one.
Okay, where... Okay, there's our ship. Is it morning or dawn? I have no clue. Okay, it's morning. What was I about to say? Okay, so... we need to get tungsten. Okay. And... I guess magnets. Yeah, magnets would be a good idea. Anything else we need to get? Beryllium, iron, and lead. Okay. Drop down the hole. Let's see. Aluminum. Almite. Case of adapters. Can't we straighten this crap? I can't believe it. I'm saying it. Can we please straighten this out? All of it. Who are you and what the hell have you done with Mikey? It's more annoying to sit here and wait to go through these just to find what we're looking for. I mean, it's so damn more annoying. And you wonder why I work on it, Mikey. Yeah, I get it. Okay? You really want him to sort all the bins? Yes, I do. Why? Because it's more... it's quicker to go through the bins when he does it, okay? It just is. It saves us all the trouble of trying to find the damn things that we need. Because now we're stuck here waiting until we can find it. Tungsten. It's like one of those damn things where you just swear. You just swear it'd just be done. We did pick up the lead, didn't we? No! Give me a moment, Mikey. I need to get this damn thing set up anyways. Lead extractor, no problems whatsoever on that one. Oh no, it's the iron we need now. You're complaining about it, why? Oh, I'm not complaining about it. Now I'm complaining about it. Oh, no. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. How is it considered obstructing? Seriously, Mike? I don't understand. How is it obstructing if I'm parking over here? I mean, seriously, there is enough space on left or right to be able to get... Just don't think about it, Mike. Just get the damn parts. Okay? We get it. They effed up on that one. Completely. That is a hell of a lot of iron.
Seriously, Mike? What?
All the stuff you're collecting, why aren't you running around building like your own personal base or vendetta or whatever? I mean, at this rate, you might as well start building your own base.
And somehow that was actually far more better driving than what he normally does.
Please tell me we finish this in one go so we can just get off this damn rock.
Trying to make it so.
Okay. Another one.
I know. Ow. Yeah, it's that freaking big.
I need more copper or aluminum. Aluminum.
Is there any way that we can just, you know, carry this without... what? I don't know, without breaking our backs here?
You know, that would be a nice thought, but I don't think that's even possible.
I know I have more aluminum somewhere else.
You really need to sort these damn bins.
And again, Mikey, are you willing to actually be somewhat cooperable about him doing that?
Maybe. I mean, if it helps us find crap faster, then...
Because you're just going to sit there and complain about it the entire time. You do realize that, don't you?
I'm complaining about the fact that we can't find junk right off the bat right now. I mean, seriously. Where is half the crap we're supposed to be finding out of this?
Oh, that's going to be a problem.
What?
The aluminum.
Why is the aluminum going to be a problem? Is our car dancing?
Probably. You mind not crashing into things? You mind not backseat driving while I'm driving? I mean, that kind of goes hand in hand, you know? It does not. It does too. Does not. Does too.
Are the turrets seriously... swear these turrets don't want to work. Is it even worth it, though? Per hour. So yeah, I'm not even going to fret over it. So where are we heading exactly?
To the next mission, Mikey.
Are you serious?
Really? I'd rather get rid of this so we don't have to constantly do it or come back to it later. That's why.
Okay.
What are we doing? I want to know what the heck that building is before I take off. Oh no.
Oh yes, the building over there.
It's an abandoned mining rig. Are you happy?
Explorer's Refuge. Off from here, right?
Yes.
Can't just
Shields up!
Seriously, we were almost there.
Ramp down! Do or die!
You just wanted the loot from these guys, didn't you?
Every bit helps. I mean, they want to attack and be a moron.
So who are we to argue with that logic?
Right?
Alpha Turnion. Is there even such a system?
All I can say, Mikey, is they supposedly talked to NASA about half this stuff, so...
Really?
yeah.
The Freestar Collective nonsense, blah blah blah. Please tell me it's not another what I think it is. I mean, seriously. Probably is. Really, we're doing it this way. And we ran out of aluminum. I knew we were going to run out of aluminum.
Really, Mikey?
Yes, I really knew we were going to run out of aluminum. Question.
What?
Why did you leave Ryujin's system so poorly protected? You notice that? Yes, I did. Care to explain?
Well, if Ryujin is a bit of a corrupt corporation, then why would I want to support them?
Oh. What the hell? Nice parking.
Given the fact that's the only thing I could really do.
Alright. So what was the other ship? I don't want to know and I don't care. And what if it turns out to be you know what?
Well, they're in for a rude awakening.
I can believe that, I guess. They're late to the party. I mean, seriously late to the party. I mean, really late to the party. In fact, what system are we even in?
The Great Unknowns, I guess.
Why does it sound like we're supposed to be fighting?
Probably are.
And if we're not fighting, then what? Seriously? Why are we scanning the planets? Because Michael needs to make himself useful. I am far more useful regardless of whether if you think I'm only useful for scanning planets or not. Are you? Oh, okay, I now understand, I guess. Are we going to be attacked or anything like that? I don't know. I wonder what would have happened if we told Juno to go, you know, pillage and plunder. Yeah. That would be so funny. Right? Okay, I have to ask, why are they not giving us enough materials for this crap? Because it would make too much sense for them to do so. But I mean, if they want us to build an extractor, I mean, wouldn't it behoove of them to actually give us the stuff we need to make the extractor? You know, just out of curiosity.
Yes, no, maybe, probably epitope.
What?
I don't know what the answer on that. I got a question. What would actually be a best choice vehicle for exploration on exoplanets? Definitely not a rover.
Why not? I mean, rovers basically have the wheels, all that stuff. No, you don't understand, Mikey.
Definitely not a rover. Any particular reason why? I'm saying this from driving around on terrains that literally was supposed to be a road, but was never actually a road. A rover would be a bad idea.
But it's the only way to get from point A to point B.
At the moment, yes. But any particular reason why you say not a rover? For one, where are you going to get replacement tires?
That's a good point.
Two, you're stuck going over so many damn things just to get from point A to point B. I mean, that's been one of the biggest problems we dealt with driving the rover.
That's another good point.
And then, of course, there's the idea of getting out of there in the nick of time, which we really can't because we end up running into something.
Okay, I can see all the points he's making here.
So your best suggestion is no rover. Not if it can be helped. Really? I'm trying to see if I can get this suit made the way I want it to be made. Like hulling and all that stuff. Okay. Yes. So what about the whole idea of putting the joystick right by the side to literally, you know, drive? That is the... I'm going to be honest. I hate the idea. Oh, and why do you hate the idea, I wonder? Because right now, I'm driving a vehicle where the blasted... What's supposed to be the blasted... If you'll spit it out, I'm trying to spit it out. At the same time, I'm trying to make sure I can get this thing installed correctly. Really? Yeah, we ran out of aluminum. Please tell me we can just get away with just putting the damn guns down and just be like, whatever. I wish we could. Gun's not working. Yeah, as I said, I wish we could. And then yet we're still putting down the guns. Yeah, and if we don't, we're just going to end up with the fact that they're still going to sit there. So we put down the guns for what? Okay, so we just need to hold on to the copper and beryllium. But everything could be put back in their bins. I get what you're doing now. Yeah. So are we going to live free? What do you mean, are we going to live free? Just that, live free. Or pretty much try. idea what the hell you're talking about.
Damn, can we just get this shit put up?
I'm trying to, okay? There, got it put up.
Now we just need aluminum. Today.
I'm just focused today, that's all.
And prepared to be scanned. And complete.
Enjoy your stay at New Atlantis. Enjoy our boot up your tail end, boy.
Really, Mikey?
I don't like talking to people that I don't know, okay?
And why is that?
Because I don't got the patience to talk to them. I mean, hello, ADHD. If you haven't noticed, some ADHD individuals don't really have the patience in talking to others that they don't know.
Really, Mikey?
Yeah.
Mike, he has to be BSing that. Actually, he's not. Are you serious? Why do ADHD seem to lack patience in talking to someone they don't know? And talking to someone that isn't a friend or family? This isn't about lacking patience so much as how ADHD affects real-time conversation processing. A few things going on. Working memory limits. Holding on to what someone's saying while also genuinely queuing up a response takes working memory. A common weak spot in ADHD. If a conversation runs long or the other person is slow to get to the point, that buffer fills up fast and interrupts or trying to wrap things up can be a way of managing the whole overload, not rudeness. Interest-based attention. ADHD attention tends to run on novelty and personal relevance rather than importance. With friends or family, there's usually shared context, inside reference, and emotional stakes that keep the brain engaged. With someone less familiar, small talks, a cashier, a co-worker,
you don't know well, there's less of that hook, so sustaining focus takes more conscious effort and burns out faster. Masking fatigue. Many people with ADHD put in extra effort to appear attentive around people they don't know well. The sitting still, eye contact, not fidgeting, and that effort is tiring. With close people, they can drop the mask, which paradoxically makes those conversations easier to sit through, even though patience should be lower with the people we're comfortable with. Time blindness and urgency. Conversations that don't seem to be going anywhere can trigger a strong internal sense of urgency or restlessness in ADHD, and that's less filtered around strangers or acquaintances where there's no relationship cushion to soften an abrupt exit or interruption. So that's an ADHD. Weird. Oh, they're just... I was freaking out. I thought they were actually paying attention to what the hell we were saying. So you mean that's the reason why he can't stand... Pretty much. Yeah. Playing nice and acting nice tends to be a pain in the ass.
Hope you're finding everything. There is a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take a look.
So I guess this is going to just excuse his behavior entirely. That's not what it means. Then what does it mean? Oh my... It doesn't excuse my behavior entirely, okay? It doesn't. It's just... I would rather not prefer talking to individuals that I don't know. Period. Okay? That's all it boils down to. If I don't know them, I don't want to engage with them any more than necessary. I don't even want to try to put up a front. I don't want to do anything. I just want to be able to actually focus on other things. Key point words right there if you think about it. I know, right? It's like the irony of a damn thing is I can't focus on anything else unless... Yep.
Oh, please, take a look.
So it's not so much as the fact that I'm trying to be a butt, it's just sometimes when I'm looking at somebody and they're talking, I'm like, yeah, okay, great story, awesome, who are you again
Thanks
and
for
why?
shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
It's just I'm sitting there thinking, who are you again, and why am I talking to you?
Really, Mikey?
Yeah.
So in other words, you find it annoying when somebody just sits there and say, what do you think of the weather? Or lovely weather today? Or...
Yeah, I find it damn annoying. Okay?
So even if they're just a coworker trying to catch up on things with you...
Depends on what they're trying to catch up with.
No funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic.
Thing about the trade business? Of course, of course.
They're trying to catch up with you on the idea of how your family and friends are doing.
Yeah, not going to happen.
Really, you would ignore that conversation?
Yes, I would.
And why exactly?
Because it's irrelevant.
So somebody asking you how your friends and family are doing is irrelevant?
It's irrelevant because usually whenever somebody's asking that, it's not actually a deep or motivated conversation in any form or fashion.
Mike, don't look at me. Yeah, I have to look at you because you programmed him like that.
Yeah, well, again, don't look at me.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Been up there, huh? Space?
Oh my gosh, shut up! We don't know you! Goodbye!
Okay, so this is literally a confusing old party going on here. Mikey doesn't like the idea of talking to anybody that just randomly says anything. You don't like talking to somebody about somebody trying to drama dump on you about their relationship. Yeah, and you don't like talking to anybody that doesn't make you feel self-important. So, what's your point? You're a real ass, you know that?
Bud.
Wise. I'm not finished yet. Bud. Wise. I said I am not finishing it.
Bud.
Wise.
Bud.
Wise.
Bud.
Wise. I am not finishing that.
Bud.
Wise.
Bud.
Wise. Okay? You wanted me to finish that whole entire little thing. Bud, wise, got it. It's finished. It's done.
Man, he really threw a fit for that one.
I know, right?
Whatever happened to that type of commercial?
I don't know. Guess people complain about it too much.
We should look that up.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Mike, I'm looking up that whole thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Really, you guys are worried about the idea of looking it up?
Yes.
Outside of the game?
Yes.
That's the Budweiser frog commercial from the late 1990s. 3 bullfrogs sitting in a swamp, each croaking one syllable, Budweiser, over and over. It first aired during the 1995 Super Bowl and became a huge pop culture hit. The campaign spawned a whole new extended universe. Later ads added lizards named Frank and Lewis, who schemed to bump off the frogs to get the ad deal for themselves, since only 2 lizards were needed to say Budweiser, Bud and Wise. Dropping the frog that said That lizard rivalry storyline ran for a couple more years in the early 2000s. As for what happened to it, Budweiser eventually retired the campaign and moved on to other iconic ones. Most notably, the "What's Up" at commercial, 1999 to 2002. Then later stuff like the Clydesdale ad, Real Men of Genius, and more recently Super Bowl Sports. In Super Bowl Sports, the Frogs just faded out as marketing trends shifted towards they are still fondly remembered as one of the most successful ad campaigns of the 90s. Anheuser-Busch has occasionally brought back nostalgic elements of reference old campaigns for anniversary spots, but the Frogs haven't been a regular fixture in decades. But they were funny! Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
of course. Please, take a look.
It's just something, I guess, went out with time. You miss that commercial, don't you? In a way, yes. Can we clarify something? What? You were too young to drink at that time. It was still a funny commercial. And then yet you're so fond of it. Why? I guess you can argue nostalgic reasons. Really? That's your argument? Nostalgic reasons? Yeah? What's so nostalgic about it? Back then, how we don't... Mainly because back then, we didn't deal with as much as the political BS that's been ensuing the entire world lately. I mean, that could possibly be the reason why I miss it the most. Because that was a time where nobody actually had to literally worry about half the stuff. Nobody really argued about half the stuff. All that.
Back to it then.
He's got a point. Okay. What are we even talking about when we're talking about no longer wasn't arguing about half the stuff or making such stuff a big deal? One, the idea of trans in general. Not against them, but dang. It's to the point where it's just everywhere and it's like, stop. Okay? Not trying to be mean. If a person chooses to do what they want to do, fine. Not going to stop them. But if they're going as far as to try to force it on to anybody else or manipulate anybody else into it, that's where I have a problem with it. And during the 90s, that type of stuff wasn't going on.
Trees here are quite...
I mean, during the 90s, nobody was trying to force it on to anybody. Nobody was actually trying to manipulate anybody into it. They just simply existed. Is basically what it boiled down to. Same thing about gays. It wasn't forced on anybody. It wasn't manipulated on anybody. But
there's nothing.
Now,
you're here because you need something.
Nowadays,
I'm sure we
it's
can
like,
find
okay,
something that suits
if you literally don't like this, then you got the problem. Instead of just simply looking at it as in, okay, the person just doesn't vibe with gays or anything like that. Okay. So that's why you like the commercial? Is simply because it reminds you of times when it wasn't that big of a deal? Yeah, it's hard to believe something like that could bring such a little niche joy, Michael. But yeah, that's his reason. What's the problem? It's a ridiculous reason. Why do I get the feeling that he's trying to, like, just bounce off from us, trying to make it look like that he's actually... I'm not even going to bother to think about what he's trying to look like. And why not, huh? Somebody has to retain some form of appearance.
Say what?
I said somebody has to retain some form of appearance.
What the hell is he talking about?
I have no clue. Oh, of course you wouldn't have a clue. You just wouldn't have a clue because you're not considerate of others' thoughts and feelings and
Stop.
What?
Just stop.
And why stop? Explain to me, why stop?
Because usually whenever anyone that turns out to be narcissistic says such crap, they're just generally trying to make themselves look like they're the better person.
That's not simply true.
Oh, really? Tell me, what is it that you're trying to achieve with saying this?
There's absolutely nothing I'm trying to achieve. Right, Michael. That's why your biggest fear, if anything, is being locked away by yourself where nobody can observe you. Or they could possibly observe you, but you don't know that for sure. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, that's his biggest fear?
Yeah. His biggest fear is possibly being observed while he's in a locked room, but has no clue about it.
How? What? Is that even actually a fear? I mean, seriously, is that even actually a real fear? I mean, I've heard of Stranger Things, but is that actually a real fear?
Let's look it up.
I like the idea of the AI being there now. I really do, especially considering this one's got me questioning.
Okay, is there such a fear where a person literally fears the idea of being locked up in a room by themselves and possibly being monitored but have no real clue as to whether if they're being observed or not? And they're just freaking out about the possibility of just simply being observed in a room by themselves.
That's a really specific and interesting combination. There isn't one single name phobia that captures that exact mix, but a few pieces overlap with recognized fears. There's scopophobia, which is the fear of being watched or stared at, and that's the closest match to the being observed part. Then there's a slice of paranoia or hypervigilance layered on top, since the anxiety comes from not knowing whether it's actually happening. And if the locked room itself is the trigger, that edges into claustrophobia too. So it sounds less like a single textbook phobia and more like a blend of scopophobia and an intolerance of uncertainty, if that makes sense. Is this something you're personally experiencing, or just something you got curious about?
Wow. So basically,
he freaks out about anything that could literally restrain his freedom to do whatever he wants.
okay.
That is not true. Really?
This matters.
So, your files.
Oh my gosh. Yes, we use a sword. Knives even. A machete. Katana. A scimitar even. And whatever the hell the blasted Valrunes use.
normal compared to his fears.
You do realize those worms are going to eat our brains out one of these days, right?
Besides, it's not actually true. I do not have such a fear anyways. And what do you mean by So you're saying if we turn around, completely walked away from this computer for an hour, and closed out all the windows associated with the stream right now, you wouldn't freak out about it? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Right. Tell me, Michael. How would you feel if you were basically, I don't know, say so tired and didn't even bother to think about it, and all of a sudden just... What the hell is running right past us? I don't know. Let's say you're just so tired, didn't think about it, and you just scratched your butt a moment ago. Just plain and simply scratch your butt. I would do no such thing. Hold on, let me finish. Who would do such a thing? Exactly, he does do such thing. I do not. Oh, I'm not done, Michael. And then all of a sudden you find out that, yeah, there was a camera that was in the background somewhere, just, well, let's just say you're not sure whether or not it was recording. You dare do such a thing, I will rip your goddamn head off. Oh! So this fear is legit. It is not, Mikey. Oh, really? Then why did you threaten with violence in such a way? Because it's nobody's business whether if I... Huh? I am not saying why I threaten in such a way. At all. So you really do have a fear of concern about being watched without knowing it. In fact, let's actually rephrase it for the AI for a second here. I want to see what it says. Me too. Okay, to clarify, it's mainly out of curiosity, but it's the idea of, like, say for example, the person there, the subject, as we'll say, is just sitting in a room by themselves, just trying to scratch their butt. This individual happens to have narcissism, which we all know, basically they always try to put on the show to make it look like that they're better than everybody else. But they sit there in the middle of the room by themselves, scratching their butt, until they see a camera, and then they freak out trying to figure out whether if the camera's on or not, but have no clue about it.
Ha, okay, that's a fun scenario. So, really you've got the scopophobia piece, the fear of being watched, colliding directly with narcissistic self-image concerns. Since for a narcissist, getting caught doing something undignified isn't just embarrassing. It threatens the whole curated image they're performing for the world. The uncertainty is what makes it worse too, since not knowing if the camera's live means they can't resolve it. They're stuck rehearsing the panic instead of just getting an answer. It's almost like their fear of being seen as flawed is more intense than an average person's, because their self-worth is more tightly wrapped up in how others perceive them.
Okay, so that does explain that fear a bit.
Oh, yeah.
So their biggest fear?
That's basically any narcissist's biggest fear. That is not true.
Oh, really? Wow. Not true, you say?
By the way, Michael, next time you decide to scratch our butts, be sure to get that one area that really has been annoying. I do not do such things!
That's funny. I'm sorry, it's funny. Because it's so damn true about how it's literally, yeah, if you're going to scratch the butt and then he gets so offensive about it. That's funny.
You two are so damn embarrassing.
Dude, everybody on this planet, it doesn't matter who you are, ends up scratching their tail end if they got an itch, man. I mean, whether if it's by a bug bite or by the fact that it's just a piece of clothing irritating the skin or anything like that, everybody does it.
Well, I don't.
No, you just wait until Mike or me does it.
That is so embarrassing to say.
Yeah. Embarrassing. Ha! I just realized something.
What?
Mike has to be a very dangerous person to know that. Seriously, think about how many narcissists he can make and turn into their worst nightmare. How did you come across that one info, Mike?
Let's just say that I wanted to get revenge on somebody that was a narcissist.
Oh, and you actually did that, didn't you?
Just left a camera around that had a busted light on it.
Oh, that had to be funny. So, how did the narcissist take it?
Oh, I'm glad the camera was busted beforehand.
Why?
Because they pretty much smashed and threw that camera all over the place.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
Can't believe you two would even discuss such stupid things.
Dude, there is nothing wrong with the idea of scratching your butt every now and then.
Yes. Really?
Wow, they actually sleep? Okay, so this little letter came from...
You finally wrap up that outpost I asked you about? Good. I got a team just raring to go. As for my end of the bargain, one X-Tech power core for your own personal outpost. I expect you'll put that to good use.
Credits!
The outpost. Is it finally complete? Good. I'll let my contacts know it's ready so they can prep a team. Now that you've held up your end, we'll be sure to hold up ours. One X-Tech power core as promised. Use it wisely.
Really? They say use it wisely? Where's the last two? Why is he awake?
It's always a pleasure to see you. I hope your presence indicates that you finally completed the requested outpost.
Yeah, dude,
Excellent.
whatever.
I already have a team standing by. As promised, an X-Tech power core so you may build your own extractor where you wish, and the prototype Nova Blast disruptor. I hope you'll find it useful.
A prototype Nova Blast disruptor? Ooh, let's see if it's worth it. More likely not. How is this a prototype? This is just... yeah. It's just... yeah. Disappointing. Yep. So now we know that whenever Michael's saying something, it's just that he
you
can
want to hang
maintain
back
it.
a little? I don't like people invading my space.
It's just so he can pretend to maintain posterity.
What do you need? I'm sure you'll find something useful.
Oh, nope, we can't find anything useful. You don't got enough credits. That's the only thing we can find useful, is credits. Why does this look like something a bit off from, like, half the old sci-fi? I mean, really. That's why it look. Matter of fact, why does the trigger look wrong? Because it is wrong. The trigger is not wrong. Yes, it is. How is it wrong? Whose finger extends that far out to pull a damn trigger? Okay, maybe it is wrong. I mean, look at how far that trigger is. That's the appropriate distance. And this trigger, another appropriate distance. Where the hell is the oh, there it is. That one's even at an appropriate distance. This one, definitely on spot for accuracy. But this one, damn, it's like you have to take your hand off the damn handle and just wrap it around. This one's at an appropriate distance. This one is at an appropriate distance, but it's kind of like so damn inaccurate. And why would it be so damn inaccurate, Mikey? Seriously. Because the longer the trigger pull is, the more accuracy is compromised. Really?
Will that be all?
Allow me, Mike. Go for it. Okay, is it not true that the further distance that the trigger pull on any form of, shall we say, pistol or rifle, the more compromised the accuracy is?
That's actually more nuanced than a straight yes. Trigger pull weight and length affect accuracy, mainly by making it harder to keep the sight steady while you press the trigger, since a longer or heavier pull gives you more opportunity to jerk or drift the muzzle of target. But it's not really about distance to a target. It's about how much movement the trigger mechanism itself requires before it releases, and how consistent that pull is shot to shot. A long, gritty, or inconsistent trigger tends to hurt precision, while a short, crisp, consistent one, even if it takes real force, can still shoot very accurately in trained hands, so it's less. Longer pull equals worse accuracy, and more harder to control equals more room for human error.
Need we say more?
So you're saying that basically further distant...
Yeah. Adds more time to cause errors.
How would either of you know this?
Oh, gee, you got Mike's background in working security, armed security for about nearly 2 decades, where he had to work with weapons and guns. And then you got the fact that I'm kind of a gun nut, basically wannabe expert heavy weapons use operator. Yeah, who wouldn't know how much trigger pull is affected?
You've been in a scrap. Need that ship patch? I've got you covered.
I mean, who? I mean, come on, who wouldn't know?
The question is, why?
Why what?
You know what? Never mind. It just doesn't matter.
Oh, he's doing it again.
No, I'm just saying. Apparently, y'all are the experts in this subject, so why should it matter what I have to say in general?
Really? You're going to go that route?
Yeah, I'm going to go that route.
Alrighty.
I'm just going to simply go that route and leave it as that.
Sure thing. Let's have a look.
I mean, it's not like I actually contribute or anything like that.
See you.
Really? Is he going to do this?
He pretty much is. And you guys just sit there and be like, whatever. There's a very good reason why we sit there and be like, whatever.
Yeah, for most parts, it just gets annoying. Up, we can see the gun.
How much you want to bet the gun's going to interfere with our visual?
But it is going to be interesting to watch, you know. I know. Supposed to be a ship in front of us?
Was, but I don't see it. Really? We're just going to fly over there? Why not? You do realize our weapons are hardly up in the condition we need them, right? It would be helpful to have weapons that are working.
little safer with you folk around. Any way we can repay you? Salvage rights are yours. Can't stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe.
When are we never just never going to talk to them exactly, please? I mean, when? I wish we could just never ever talk to them. You know, I was kind of doubting how the gunpoint would, you know, not seem to work exactly. But I stand corrected.
Really, Mikey?
Wait. Okay, so maybe it was like that. So we're in the land of what?
Unexpected. Which reminds me, Michael, this is your task. Really? Get to scanning. Fine! Scan this, scan that. Honestly, I swear, just honestly, if you had any idea about my importance whatsoever. Oh yes, we do. That's why I literally told you to scan the system.
Damn.
And I take it you want the neighboring system scan.
Yes, please.
Fine. Not like it's actually worth scanning at all.
Hawking 3. I wonder how it got its name. Like, is it a place where literally people hawk loogies or something?
No, it's based off from Stupid Hawkins.
Stupid Hawkins?
It's a long story.
Okay, so we got a lot of places there.
I can't believe I'm stuck doing this. What's the point in scanning anyways? So we can come back and sell data? I mean, after all, it's exploration, trying to understand what we're dealing with here, all that stuff. This is useless. Okay, how is it useless? It's useless because it gets us nothing.
Right. Are you sure it's the case of arguing it's useless because, oh, it doesn't mean fame, fortune, or anything like that?
I never said that.
No, but it's pretty clear why it's useless to you.
Besides, it's repetitive anyways.
Yeah, so is the fact of you going on about how you're not important enough.
And besides, I thought the ship that we are supposedly flying around in is supposed to be some form of destroyer. It is. Then why are we flying around in something that's supposedly a destroyer and just scanning systems? I mean, seriously. You really gripe a lot for somebody that has no clue, you know that? Well, we're out here on the fringes of nowhere and nothing to report, Captain. Okay. Land. Really? You heard me. Land. Wait a minute, it said explored? I gotta go check on something. Alright. And we're back like a heart attack. Really, Mikey?
Hey, it rhymes, it works. That's what we do. I thought we landed at that one site. Ooh, snacks.
Mikey, it's rather rude.
Yeah. Whatever. Seriously, we can hardly see out there. And the gun's in the way.
Yeah, kind of expected it.
Are we going to move the thing up one? You know, I mean,
I'm considering it.
because it just would help to see around it, you know? Collapsed mine. Cave. The science outpost. Is it even really worth it? No. Survey log. Planet sucks.
Really, Mikey? That's how you do a survey log?
Hey, I call it as I see it, and it sucks.
You don't think that others that do this for a living...
Hey, I give them credit if they got the patience to put up with it and do it for a living, okay? I give them credit.
So in short,
it's just that I don't have the patience to put up with it for a living. See, is there any moons to visit or anything like that? I don't think there is a moon to visit. Oh, there is. Then where the hell is Archimedes 1A?
We would have to go around the planet. Just gonna abandon our post like that? I'm not abandoning post. Then what are we doing? Just assessing things? Nowhere near close to even worry about it. Now we're near close.
Wow, that was perfectly timed. Oh, man.
We don't take prisoners.
We were looking for a fight, weren't we?
Yep. And this one's going to be a good one.
How? Are a good one. the monster? Whoa, 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 whoa. How are we the monster? You guys are literally jumping us. Trying to take our tacos. We're not the monster here. Mikey, we don't have tacos. Oh, this game doesn't have tacos. The monsters! The game creators are the real monsters. How so, Mikey? No tacos? How can you say you're culturally aware, culturally developed, but have no tacos in the end? That, by itself, my friends, is the very definition of barbarism right there. Mike, honestly, why? Hey, I like tacos too, and he's got a point. Besides, this one actually gave a good battle out just to see how the ship performs.
Really, Mikey?
Yes, really. Who's this guy? 3-star Rambler. Guess he's just rambling on. And we'll be back in a moment.
Don't tell me. Yep. How did we? I have no freaking clue. No offense, dude, but I think we may have overslept at this rate. Yeah. We've overslept, but there's still a storm. Seriously, you're looking for a chair and we don't even have the parts for it. Yeah, and? You don't think that may be a bit short-sighted? Nope. Wow, they don't have much options for, well, benches. Really? Yeah. Ew. Can I ask why we would even consider it? Well, if I'm going to be stuck waiting until the sandstorm dies out, I'd rather have a view of it dying out. Oh, that's why. mean, it's not like I could just sit here and just wait for it. Well, stand here and wait for it. Frack. That is a better question, though. I mean, is this even a planet or a moon? It's a planet. Okay, so it is a planet, yeah. Just out of curiosity, on an exoplanet, what is the possible number of days, if not weeks, that a sandstorm could occur or remain in effect?
Oh, this is a great one, and it varies wildly depending on the planet, but I can give you real reference points. So on Mars, which is our best real-world reference, regional dust storms usually run a few days to a couple weeks. But the big planet-encircling ones can last anywhere from several weeks up to a few months. And there's even been at least one storm reported lasting around 6 months. For actual exoplanets, we don't have direct observations of storm duration since we can't image weather patterns that closely yet. But climate models of hot Jupiters and rocky exoplanets close to their stars suggest dust and silicate storms. There could be even more persistent, potentially raging continuously for months or years because the atmospheric drivers, like extreme heat and tidal locking, never let up the way Martian seasons do. So think weeks to months as the grounded answer, with some theorized worlds where storms basically never fully stop.
Okay, so what if the planet itself, theoretically, what if the planet itself only has a 0.64 G, thin M atmosphere, and an average magnetosphere, turns out to be the second planet from a star that happens to be blue?
Okay, let's unpack that hypothetical. It's a fun one. A blue star means it's hot and massive, so it's burning through its fuel fast and blasting out a ton of ultraviolet and X-ray radiation, which is rough news for a planet with only 0.64 bars of atmospheric pressure. Since that's already thinner than Earth's, closer to what Mars almost has by comparison in relative terms. Being the second planet out helps a little versus being first, but with a blue star's luminosity, second position could still run scorching hot, depending on the actual distance. Combine that thin atmosphere with just an average magnetosphere, and you'd likely see serious atmospheric stripping over time, since average shielding plus intense stellar wind and radiation from a blue star tends to erode a thin atmosphere fairly quickly on geologic timescales. So dust storms on a world like that If it even holds on to weather at all, would probably be violent but short-lived since there's not much air mass to sustain a prolonged storm.
Okay, so an even better question is, how often would they occur in that condition? I mean, like, how rapidly often would they occur?
Honestly, with that thin an atmosphere, the physics point toward frequent but weak events rather than rare monster storms. Here's the logic. Thin atmospheres heat up and cool down fast because there's less mass to hold on to temperature. So you get sharp thermal contrast between day and night, or between regions. And that's exactly what drives wind and dust lifting. On Mars, with its even thinner atmosphere than your 0.64 bar example, local dust devils and small storms happen almost daily during the warm season. So on your hypothetical planet, I'd actually expect localized storms could kick up on a near constant basis, potentially every few days, especially near a hot blue star pumping in that much energy. Though each one would likely be short-lived, lasting hours to a few days rather than weeks, simply because there isn't enough atmospheric mass to sustain a huge system for long.
So, one more night, I guess. Other than that, we haven't a clue. Pretty much. Give it 3 hours just to see what happens. Okay, there we go. Really, we were waiting for a dust storm to stop. Do you have any idea how annoying it is to contend with that damn thing? Like, pretty damn annoying. Nice shot, Mike. What do you mean? He missed the first time around.
The lack of art and sarcasm, Michael, does not help you.
Really, Mikey?
Yeah, I'm saying it like that. And we're playing with the big boys today.
Of course, we're just going to be brutally rude to them and mean to them.
I don't understand why they won't just let us rip them off while we still can. I mean, knock them out, rip off their items.
Again, we're talking about somebody that does not think through on it.
It's clear they don't.
For a minute there, I am almost mistaken our ship as a building. Really, Mikey?
That guy wasn't there earlier.
I know. we find another means of dealing with them when it comes to trying to get money out of them? Yeah, what do you think I've been trying to do with most of the weapons we collected? You notice how it seems like we're hardly getting any other weapon that has similar ability. Mike! Yeah, but we're using swords. Fine. Die, you bastards! I hate worms. Need to stay dead. Mikey, they are dead. No, they just need to stay dead. It's just like they keep coming back each time we show up here. Never noticed that it's never just that random either. What do you mean it's never just that random either? Just that, they just show up when we show up. They're following us. Really, Mikey? They are following us. I can tell. Can't we just not shoot them for money? I would like to, Michael. I really would. It's like, how can we do that when... Hey. Oh, shit.
You're not taking off!
For Pete's sakes, really? Somebody's having a fit. Do we really have to dispose of them like this?
Get here! Ugh.
Great. They're going to take a lot more hits. Honestly, can't we just find another way? Dude, we go out, we explore, there's hardly anybody here, and we're being no better than them. I mean, we're being no better than them. How are we being any better than them when we're being no better than them? Is this another attempt to try to maintain posterity or something like that? Probably may be. Ooh, I know you like that one. So the real question here is this. What, Mikey? How much of an effort is it going to be to literally set the whole ship up if we were to literally empty every hull? It depends on what we're planning on doing with the ship, what we're trying to push on the ship and all that stuff. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse, the bathroom's down the hall to the right. I
thought it was across the hall from the right. Who knows? Well, this is your place, don't you know? Yeah, that's just it, Mikey. It's my place. So... Okay, so we don't have to deal with that problem yet.
I honestly wish we would find another way. Look, you think I'm thrilled about the idea that I have to run around, tag people in the head with this weapon, or do it two folds to get the bonus? I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I would much prefer sticking with one weapon and making sure that one weapon is always there for that thing.
Yeah, I kind of have to agree with Mike.
And why do we do this? Because we're bored? No, I mean, why even do this at all? To literally struggle for money, to literally struggle after anything like that. Because I like pizza, and I would like to have more of it.
You kind of stole that one.
Yeah, I'll admit, I did. I'll admit that. That one goes back to Punky Doodle. Yeah, I know. And if you keep freaking out like that, I'm going to make sure you're carrying the blasted laser the entire time.
I hate lasers. Wait, doesn't that mean...
Yeah, I forgot about it.
Build 5 different module outposts. I mean, guess we gotta wait until we literally, yeah. Well, so... Just wow. Oh, Mikey, just wow about what? Well, Mikey? I'm thinking like an Abe Lincoln. Really? Yeah. Double previous bonus. There's a tempting offer. You got a lot of choices here. No. Will you just make up your bloody mind? It is not that easy, dude. You know what? It's just taking forever, and it's getting annoying, and what? What? Why not? Really, was it that hard to select that? What was that? They would hire us for the Budweiser commercial. Really, Mikey? Why not? Because we don't drink beer. So?
did that on purpose.
Yes, I did. Did we not hit the guy? Spaghetti.
Who on earth would even bother eating spaghetti out of a can? I eat spaghetti out of a can. Really? Yeah.
You didn't realize that's kind of like a crime in Italy at the rate it's going. No!
We seriously need to get him over his fear of worms. I don't know, can we get you over your fear of what people may think if you had to scratch your butt?
No!
The idea that I have to, and if anybody catches me, is very, very undignified. Excuse me? Like that, right there, right there. What? All I did was burp. Yes, and it's not cleanliness, it's not dignified, it's a natural function. Okay? It's a natural human function. Nobody's going to just simply bash me over it. That's what you think.
Should we even bother telling them that some gals actually do have a fetish over how loud a guy burps or something like that?
There is no such thing, and honestly, if some gal did, they are literally, I mean, revolting.
Yeah. You're right, maybe it is better off not to tell you. What the hell is that? What the mother? Hey, don't you get any ideas? Why does that look like something that would cling to a person's face and, you know, face bang it?
Face bang it, Mikey?
Yeah, you know, like the aliens off from Aliens vs. Predator? They're little face huggers?
Really, Mikey?
What do you think they do when they're literally over the person's face?
They do not face bang the person that they're...
You now realize it?
We are not using that terminology. At all.
Right.
Seriously, Mikey, what was that?
I'm tired. Where's the pilot of the ship? I don't know. Seriously, Michael, why do you keep hanging us up with those shots?
Because you know what he's going to do afterwards. I mean, seriously.
And your point is?
You don't think it's rather barbaric what we're doing? Dude. I'm not even going to clarify it.
And what ship is that, Valroon? Yeah. This is kind of the reason why. You know, this wouldn't be a bad idea of, like, a turret mount if you didn't fall straight into it. I mean, like, right here. This is almost perfect. Get the gun out, target, go bam, bam, bam. This is almost perfect for such a thing. No.
Any particular... Why do we keep appearing here? I have no freaking clue. I just know it's getting annoying.
So, off to yonder new ventures and was nots.
What do you mean the was nots?
Was nots.
Was nots?
I don't know, Snots.
Not so plots?
Not a Watts. Where did the ship crate come from? I have no clue. Archimedes 3. Archimedes.
Tarchimedes.
Right. Dang. I guess we can go talk to Leandri, I guess. We still don't got the money. How is it that we can literally go on raids and still not have the money? Just because.
Did you really had to hit the ship?
Yes, I really had to hit the ship.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Alright, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Are we seriously going to go talk to Sarah?
We might as well. Just to get it out of the way.
Please tell me. Yeah, I know. I'm
We're
going to
asking.
work on
Need
it.
some work done? Okay, no problem.
Thank you. Because, I mean, I like the idea of this style almost. It's just...
Yeah, I know. It's just the gun got in the way.
Exactly.
Since we were talking about it...
Let me guess, you're thinking about it?
Yep.
Okay.
Really? You guys are just...
Yes, we're just doing it.
Guess it doesn't matter what I have to say. Yeah, I know, I realized it too. I just forgot that I need the damn stairs.
Right. But I was also going to mention that we were supposed to be making them all empty, remember?
Yeah, working on it.
Okay, so that goes there. Okay, so basically this one is supposed to be the control room or station. Okay. And I guess we're also going to make sure that, yeah, we're going to try to make sure that it doesn't do the stupid stunts it does. Alright. An even better question, what if it does do what you're trying to avoid to do? Then I'm gonna be ticked. Also, there is one other thing I forgot. What? Really? We're going to literally stoop down to the lowest reactor possible? In a way, yes. In a way, no. I think I see what you're trying to get at. Yeah, I was thinking about it until they actually said, no, we don't have the reactor for it, or whatever for it. So let's see if it effed up. Taking bets right now as to whether if it effed up or not. Wasn't this supposed to be the infirmary? Yes, it was. Oh, that's actually the forward living quarters. I believe this was supposed to be the infirmary. If it's living, then where's the... That is a good question. I don't know where it is. This is supposed to be the control area? Pretty much. Wait, we walked through that without no problems. Don't jump up and down for joy just yet. Why not? I mean, I want to jump up and down for joy. There's a very good reason why I say why not, Mikey. Very good reason. It's not like they would mess up this time. Okay, so they didn't mess up this time. See? You were freaking out for no reason. Great, so we have our little starship. And we cleared the guns. So... Gotta think about something about the bottom. Rolly, what do you gotta think about on the bottom?
basically how I'm going to literally reduce it or something like that. I mean, after all... Yeah, where's the... I thought that was supposed to be... I know, I'm thinking the same thing too, Mike.
Got anything you need to offload? Okay, no problem.
It says empty living quarters. Yep. Empty armory workshop. Okay, so maybe we might as well go with the all-in-one bear. Excuse me, berth. I mean, at least it gives the passengers something, right?
Sure, have at it.
Really, we're going to do it for... Yeah, no. Infirmary... Is there any particular reason why? Any particular reason why we're doing it like this, like a crazy lunatic maniac? There is actually a legitimate reason, yes. And what would that be? So I'm not constantly trying to fill up the rest of the ship. Yeah. Okay, you mind elaborating it for me, please, so... I don't seem to be like a lunatic about ready to go insane on you. Okay. This right here is all for shows on our passengers coming in and just, well, getting ready to depart, okay? This right back here is mainly so we can literally take care of those passengers if we have to. Alright? Up here is the control station in which everything's supposed to be operating. Okay. Although I just saw a glint of your thought just a moment ago. Yeah, I'm tempted to turn it into a storage area. Oh, for Pete's sakes. This is the armory area. This is supposed to be the workstation area. And this is the captain's quarters. Now something's kind of missing here. Yeah, I know, like no love was given in consideration for the apartment or anything like that. Yep. I mean, why don't we just... Yeah, I'm thinking it. Will you just choose a bet already? I would if I could, man. I mean, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah, he's not able to. So basically, this would be like your own little living establishment here.
Living quarters dealing with my own little crap, yeah.
Kind of like have your own little personal armory here, too.
Yep. Actually, that is a good idea. Really? Anyways, let's go get Sarah.
Are we also going to drag along Vasco?
More likely. Why are we dragging along a different bot? Because Vasco at least is helpful in actually protecting and guarding the area.
Yeah. Man, so many choices here.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
Oh, please, take a look.
Let's see. Do we really want... Nope. What about this one? Oh, please tell me I can keep it, Mike.
Fine.
Yay!
This one, keep and hold for a second. That one,
I want to keep it because of the extended magazine.
yeah. This one can go. This one definitely goes. Toss it, toss it.
It's like we're nutty, we're loony, we're all together teeny.
Mikey.
What?
Appreciate the business.
You do realize we have one ship that's completely... Yes, I know. Has nothing but armaments waiting inside. I know.
I'm telling you, you should meet my
I've heard some hostile camps were wiped off the map by you. I wish there were more good people like you out there.
If there's something you need,
no matter what it is. You won't find a better selection or more reasonable
Does
prices
he
anywhere.
even know what... I mean... How can it be considered good if we're just, you know...
Wiping people off the map without even thinking about it?
Yeah. I mean, seriously. The way ammunition and weapons show up.
I know, Mikey. Do we even have any friends?
Dude, where the hell did this come from? The gun? No, your question.
Mainly because of the fact of the idea that he literally acts like, or we literally are stuck left questioning.
Yeah, no, we're not stuck left questioning. You're left questioning.
Why are you looking at that pistol so detailed?
Mainly because of the fact that we're left questioning just exactly how this thing passes off as a supposed 1911.
Really, Mikey? It's a 1911 itself already. If you can't tell, there's a problem. I mean, a real problem.
Dude, there's also knockoff 1911s.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
I mean, seriously, there are knockoff 1911s out there that look like a 1911, but don't act like a 1911. I mean, seriously. It's like, you can't just sit there and lie about it. Okay, so here we go. Let's see, is a famous triggered? Versus 1911? Is there even such a thing?
Yeah, but...
Yeah, that's not 1911.
And how can you tell it's not an actual 1911? It looks exactly the same.
It's not because of the fact that it doesn't have the blasted grip safety on it. And if it does have the grip safety, it's not protruding enough to say, hey, this thing is actually the one and only. I didn't even know they made a 2011.
I don't even think the 2011's real.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
No, we don't. Goodbye.
While it is customary to say, "Welcome home," that is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
That's about the only reason why I like Vasco so
Hello,
far.
Starborn. I will assist in any way I can. Captain Mike, I will proceed to my assigned post.
So, we have a Starborn in Constellation. And you knew all of us from your prior universe. Even our secrets, perhaps. It's a bit unsettling, honestly. All right, I don't think I can. What I mean is, I think it would be best if we kept a little distance. I don't want to confuse who I am with who you knew, if that makes sense. But I'll watch your back. How could I not want a front row seat to all this?
In many ways, your very existence is the greatest single discovery in the settled systems. I hope no one attempts to.
I hope you don't mind, but I figured the lodge was just a gnat stop away. I just had to see it.
Oh, this place is everything I imagined. Do you know I dreamt of joining Constellation when I was a girl?
Oh, great.
I don't know if I go that far. But I'll let your father talk before he bursts.
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver framed. And when he heard you were in Constellation, well, we worked together to get the piece clean and restored. She fires beautifully now. We, took turns sighting it at the range.
I swear your father was acting like a school kid.
As I was saying, may I present to you Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sidearm. All the special modifications just as he left him. He was chair of Constellation about 50 years ago. Anyway, it's yours.
Great.
I hope it keeps you safe. If not, maybe get a good place for it on a mantle. Well, we'll let you get back to it, but, Miss Noel said we could look around a little first. Miss Noel, be all right.
Looks like we've both been busy. All the artifacts you said we gathered in your universe, we were able to track down in ours. So, what now?
Okay.
From what you told us, it sounds like this hunter and emissary won't just agree to hand their artifacts over. If you haven't found all those temples yet, now might be a good time.
So, they got it all without all the fighting and the pain in the butt. Great. Smooth operator.
Really, Mikey?
Hey, I get bored at times, okay? Yeah, I was wondering if we'll find any here.
Are we seriously going to rip them off?
Sir didn't seem too thrilled about, well, meeting and talking to us, you know? I mean...
Are you worried about something, Mikey?
Kind of. Oh, it's superior now.
I stand by my initial skepticism of you, but other universes might exist. It's also full of possibilities.
Come on.
If what you said was true, my counterpart in your universe did quite well for himself. Only...
So why are we not sticking around to talk to him? Because I ain't worth to do so. It's just not.
Heard the cabinet's assembled some kind of...
Hands up and give me all your tacos.
Really, Mikey?
Hey, I like tacos. I want more tacos.
Rip off.
Hey, he did not say tacos. He said pizza. Ow! 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 What the hell? Is there something you forgot to tell us, Mike?
Possibly pop something out of place, I guess.
Didn't mention that could possibly be important to tell us.
Not really, no.
I only fly on tires.
Call him a brand loyalist. Bullcrap.
Hey, need some work done? Okay, no problem.
And what are we going to do exactly? Just had to ask, didn't I? Yep.
get it, but okay. Don't we have enough coins?
Enough coins for what?
To get some more weapons?
Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
Do 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 do.
Really, we're putting that many guns on board?
And the prompt with putting that many guns on board is what exactly? Holy crap, did not know that.
Neither did I.
It's like we're looking at a Christmas tree.
Really, Mikey?
Yeah, and I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. This is going to be fun to watch. Can I get the popcorn?
Go for it.
Okay, I want to get the popcorn. I wanna rock! Yep.
I got a question. What? Was that how we were trying to get it? To be honest, no.
Yeah, we hardly got any power left, Captain.
I wonder why.
And just like that, they were all gone.
Guns are hot. Go with it.
We didn't even step into the ring and it was over. Jumping now, sir.
And the Varun are down. Thanks for the assist. That got a little too exciting back there. You're with the Freestar Rangers, right? Space is always just a little safer with you folk around. Any way we can repay you? Salvage rights are yours. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
We have got to see what it looks like from the inside when we're fighting. Oh, we're in a level 60 system?
If that really matters.
Kind of.
Mikey, we're basically destroying them on site without problems, and that matters how.
Well, you're right, it doesn't matter. Hey.
Shields up!
Crash to the red!
Right now!
Crash to the red!
Grab shot! Not like we're running anyway!
It's not like you're even there anyway. Who just showed up? I don't know.
We just finished fixing up that ship!
Well, doesn't seem like we care. No, we just got finished fixing up that ship, so we gotta finish fixing up our ship. What's your point? Damn, this is a lot of shit. Maybe we should take up in mining.
Like, what the hell are we going to mine, Mikey?
No. Is there nobody to talk to? I have no clue. Heading now to the docking bay area. Did we do something wrong? I have no clue. And we're not here to steal or anything. We were only just trying to figure out what's going on. Explaining to me how we got up here instead? I have no clue. See how. I mean, we couldn't even hail them. Good point. We were taking on more iron than what we should be taking on anything else. Yeah, well, we did have a bit of a shootout, you know. question. Why did we design the ship like we did?
Your hunt ends.
Why did we design the ship like we did?
Yes.
Kind of nostalgic on the like 1980s section of starships, I guess.
And this thing packs a punch when it decides to.
Oh, ow.
Why is all now?
Because the light's getting old.
I am not.
R2.
Now we can finally make it to the blasted place we're trying to get to. Ah, shit. These guys.
Engines are offline. A prelude to a boarding action.
Are they talking about boarding us? Pretty much. Just once, I would like to find one planet where it's got everything we could have. Or need.
You and me both.
Let's see. This one's got water, nickel, chlorine, iron, platinum, cobalt, helium, aluminum. Wait a minute, this one may have everything we could need. Silver, nickel, aluminum. Leonis. Let's see. Lithium even. Plutonium, uranium, and uranium. So, I believe we found the perfect system. It's even got lead too, and copper. Nicole! And ymberidium. Did we just happen to stumble upon possibly the best system?
Okay, the system does warrant further examination.
Agreed. Michael!
No!
Yeah. You're going to be needed.
Two are insufferable.
We're only insufferable because we care.
Yeah, right.
And we're ready to begin the mission. You know, this ship is like no bigger than possibly the idea of a submarine. Don't remind me. Wish us luck, Mr. Roboto. So we're doing a bit of a spec ops operation here.
Massive damage.
Man, that was unexpected. Oh man. Ooh! Ah. Okay, so basically, what are we trying to do exactly?
Initiating sweep. Open fire!
Target! Seriously, what are they talking about neutralizing? Because I don't see a target for them.
They mean us, you idiot.
I'm no idiot, I'm just saying I don't see a target for them.
So basically, we're just running around, sneaking around, knocking them out, and then killing them. Gee, that is just really, really, really highly tactical. And brilliant, may I add.
Yeah, we know it's sarcasm, Mike.
I wasn't meaning or intending for it to actually be a compliment.
Really? Because for a moment, it almost sounded like a compliment.
Har, har. I mean, out of all the methods to deal and dispatch them, you choose this method. Why?
Because we get coins out of it?
Why do you keep referring to it as coins?
Because it's about the same damn difference in almost every game. We get coin. We get coins from either Mario when we play Mario. We get coins when we're playing other games like Zelda and all that stuff.
Zelda, it's rupees. Or rupees.
It's still a damn coin. Just a different name for it. That's a nice little trick he pulled off. I know, I'm impressed too. No! Hate such things, I really do. Bye, bot. How can anyone move that fast on a planetoid with hardly any gravity? I don't know what to tell you, Mikey.
Show yourself.
You first. This damn thing was a heavy one, wasn't it? You almost sounded surprised, Mikey. I was, because I mean, usually those things are like flimsy looking when we come across them, but that one, man, it was packing armor plates! I wouldn't doubt if Mike was surprised by it. I mean, seriously, armored plates, when usually that thing is just like a flimsy looking bot. Was that our target? Yep. The incursions were over. Pretty much cleared this whole area. Yep. So, guess we're starting with this planet? Yep. Oh yes. You get to go exploring. I don't want to explore. Leonis 1. Sandy deserts. Ooh. Well, that's landing. Need to go check on something. And it's raining.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so that doesn't help us in some cases.
So what now, huh?
Go for it. Wow. What the flip? Okay, why does it make us jump from different systems like that?
I don't know. Oh, I think I see why. If I can zoom out.
Uranium, plutonium. Palladium, even. Sulfur. Neodymium. Titanium. Tungsten. Og. Wow, I think we found another system with all the good stuff to it. Casium, even?
Yeah, pretty much all these systems do have a good amount of resources.
But I just realized something.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
You realized what, Mikey?
Well, we got palladium and tungsten in one system.
And?
Palladium and tungsten is needed for mics and crossbow darts.
So we won't do that barbaricness with...
Yeah, pretty much is what it boils down to. If we can get the darts, and if we can get the tungsten. You no longer would have to feel so damn guilty and sabotage us, which, by the way, you should be feeling guilty for sabotaging us instead. Okay, recipes. Okay, all the inorganics that they have here. Wait, they have it all in this system? Pretty much. No, I think this is all that we discovered. Any particular reason why we're looking over this system the way we're looking it over? Because we're actually taking account of what's in this system. Right. Oh. Okay. Why aren't you going out and doing your thing, Michael? Because I'm waiting for you two to figure out which system we're inhabiting. Well, start your work, Mike. Golden.
Right. Honestly, can't even make up their own damn minds.
That makes everything easy for us.
Way too damn easy.
Right?
Well, you know what? I'm not a fighter, so it's gotta be one or you two.
Yeah, chicken heart, we know.
I am not chicken heart. Although I will say this, it's gotta be the fastest expedition we'll ever pull off.
Right? And lock us in. I got a dead scientist.
And your point is?
Usually dead scientist only means one thing.
Which is?
Hostiles.
Well, thanks for that news, Captain Enlightenment. You mind telling us which hostiles it is?
Well, if you're going to be that much of a jackass, no, I'm not going to tell you which hostiles it is. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself.
Really?
Yep. I mean, you want to be a butt? You can figure out the hostile yourself. Name that hostile!
Mike, don't look at me. You yelled at him and literally called him Captain Obvious or whatever, so... You're dealing with what you basically...
reaped and sowed. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hello, baby. How are you? Can we get to know one another quite well?
Mikey, focus.
I am. I'm focusing. I am very much focusing right now. Did we just hear that little creepy voice that says, you know, pretty much states Valrune?
Yep.
Nicely done. Okay, so we're kind of like stuck in this area.
Really, we're not going to deal with that area? Not yet.
judgment. You cannot escape the promise. Time is running out for you. You cannot elude the shrouding. Where have you gone, Count? I can smell your sin. I will find you. You cannot escape the promise.
Couldn't we find another way to do this? Once we get palladium and tungsten rolling, man. Yeah, I get it.
If I didn't know any better, Michael, I think you were a bit squeamish about how he does it.
And you're not. Why?
Good point. Good question. Why am I not squeamish about how you do this, Mike?
I'm not sure of.
Show yourself.
Okay, so any particular reason why we're not just running around gun blazing, you know? Because I really hate hearing that damn alarm system.
Protect yourself!
That's your only reason? Pretty much. Nicely done on that one. Hey. Really, Mikey? Hey. Tell me, are you supposed to hold your breath with a scope? Actually, no. You're supposed to slowly exhale with a scope.
Sound the alarm!
Any particular reason why we look down the scope to make the kill? It adds to the damage.
Please wait. Generating suitable greeting. Hello, traveler.
Please wait. Calibrating suitable. You know what? Not even going to copy it. Not even going to try it. I'm just going to leave it alone.
Yeah, that would be best, Mikey. What was that about? I have no clue. Did we? I don't think we tripped it. Then who tripped it?
The bot we let loose?
You had to let loose a bot.
Yes.
Why couldn't you just leave the bot alone? I mean, why? We didn't need to let the bot loose tearing up everybody else. It's called diversionary tactics. Yeah, and now everybody else will be on alert because of that diversionary tactic. So mistakes were made. What's so funny?
How Mike tried to play that off. That's funny.
You find that funny?
Yes! Some mistakes were made. I mean, it's funny how he tried to play that off. I love this crew.
What crew?
You know, us.
Right. I don't know what sick, twisted fantasy, nor do I want to know your definition of love, but honestly, seriously, we just need to literally try to make sure we don't get shot and get the hell out of here in the process of doing so.
Man. You sound like you need a hug.
I do not need any such thing.
Yes, you do.
I do not need a hug. What are you doing?
Come here.
No. I do not need one.
Come here.
No, I said I do not need one.
Ooh. Now that's a nice one. I know you're keeping that one.
Yeah. It'd be even better if it did the swashbuckler.
Right? You know, whoever threw that up may be sitting there going like, what the hell is going on?
Probably.
And what was that about?
And honestly, why did we need to shoot him like that? I like to be sure. Right. And the fact that they weren't just peacefully sleeping was not sure enough. Nope. You know, I'm surprised you just didn't simply take your sword and just go right from, you know, where... You know what, I'm not that cruel. Really. Believe it or not, I'm not that cruel. Okay, how would you go about it? Pretty much what I just did. Of course.
My question is, what the hell is still left standing? I have no clue.
Oh, now I do. Is there any particular reason why you enjoy this game? I mean, seriously? Is this a trick question? No, this is a legitimate question.
Scanning. Scanning. Confirm. It is a legitimate question.
Really, Mikey?
Well, sometimes when you ask questions, you're usually asking us to belittle us.
That is not true, and you know it.
Yeah, no, it is true. Oh, so that's where it came from. Range upgrade. Do we really need a range upgrade? Given the fact that most of our encounters are pretty much within the range, I mean... I'm not seeing it. Right? There we go. Wait, what? Are you telling me?
Are they seriously saying, yep, we gotta scan everything normally? That was just total, just straight out total horseshit. Yep. But look out on the plus side. What plus side? We made it to 1, 2, 3. ABC's 1, 2, 3. Find out what it... No! You know, that's the one thing I miss about the last job.
Last security job?
Yeah. During the night shifts, we would basically have fun playing on the radio a bit, even though we're not supposed to.
What do you mean playing on the radio?
Like, for example, if somebody said 1, 2, 3, ABC, or anything like that, we would respond with that stupid, goofy little song.
That does sound like fun.
Yeah. I remember the last time that I think one of my fondest memories of working there was when we were checking the buildings. I was in the building across from the street that the other guy was supposed to check. And I'm like sitting there going like, calling out where he could possibly be. Like, for example, one area he had to check, I would call out and say, yeah, he got through checking this area. And then just before he was about to leave the building, I was like sitting there saying he has now fully checked the building. And the radio operator was like, well, not the radio operator, but he was like, I haven't even left the building yet. And I was like, no, but you're at the front door, aren't you? And the radio operator was like, stalker. And the guy that I was calling out on that one said, get out of my head. I missed that. Wait a minute, are you a psychic or something? No, I just learned how to time everything quite well. Oh, so you are a stalker. Nope, not even that. Wait a minute, how were you able... I mean, seriously. You must have looked at him through the window, didn't you? Not even that. What? I didn't have to spy on through the window or anything like that. I just simply kept an eye on, well, not even an eye on. Okay, where were you when you called it out? I was in the elevator. What did you do? Have cameras placed around? No, I didn't need to place cameras around. You did forget we were supposed to scan, right? Yeah, I know. So, you didn't have... I mean, how could you possibly know where he was the entire time? Don't just shrug your shoulder, answer.
Captain Mike, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived.
Answer, sir. Damn you, answer, boy. What ship is this? Oh, I think I know what it is. Do you mind explaining who it is? It's the Spacers. How can... Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. No, it's Freestar Vista, man. Why did they design theirs to look like a blasted, you know, like a blasted hovercraft? Yes. I don't know. Anything else you miss about your life? Mainly the crews I hanged with and worked with, that's about it. Can't be that bad. Let me put you this way. I was never much, well, had difficulties making friends when I was a kid. was always put down being called warlike or something. Hell, even RoboCop does a way of literally trying to put me down. In short, I couldn't really make much of any friends in school no matter what, and it was so damn difficult. About the only way I've ever made my first friend was actually fighting, well, sticking up for him when a bully was picking on him. So, the fact that the crew I worked with didn't have a problem with the fact that I actually was warlike, or had the knowledge I had. In fact, for most parts, most of them said that they would have actually rather keep me around because of the fact that I acted more of a deterrent against half the problems than what anything else could possibly be. You serious? Yeah.
Like, how did you act like a deterrent?
I remember one guy during COVID-19, truck driver, dropping off a receiving load. He was talking to one of the guards that I just recently hired, trying to throw a fit, acting all tough and all that stuff. All I did was just move quietly right behind him, and before he could get another word in with throwing a fit, I was like, "Sir, it's standard procedure." And the next thing you know is that the guy freaks out and goes like, "Don't do that to me. Former Marine, just don't ever do that to me again." I was like, okay. The hilarious part about it, the guy he was chewing out was like about, I want to say about 6'4". I'm like 5'9". The guy that I was behind was about the same size as me. But he was a bit more heavy set.
And he was freaked out because you showed up right behind him?
You'll be surprised how much silence can actually be a weapon. Or I should say more appropriately, be a tool of persuasion. So you're telling me that you just sat there, was like, okay, and that's all I had to do, pretty much. Heck, I remember reading one of the reviews about the place I worked at, the site I worked at. It was hilarious to read.
Why? What was the review saying?
The review said that one of the security guards there looked like somebody owed him money.
Really?
Yeah. I was like... I looked at the guard that was reading that review to me, and I was like looking at him going like, you know what? I'd rather have them think that somebody owed me money instead of actually thinking that I'm a friend or a foe here.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm going to call it a night.
Alright. With that being said in mind, ladies